Hello, 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 everybody. How's everybody doing today? I hope everybody doing good, and I hope everybody stays safe out there in the severe weather with an enhanced risk and everything. So remember, stay safe and everything. And we're gonna continue with this. Remember, I'm gonna end up showing you another sect and how things will go as fast as we could. All right. All right. I'm on my second channel. On my other channel. Fitting go on the SPC. So here we go right now. If you are in these risks before we get started, and we're gonna get things started. As we can. All right. I'm back on the radar. All right. So now, here we go again. Okay. Now, we got things back to going in earlier as we go. Remember that enhanced risk with 30% chance of wind, 30% chance of hail, hatched in both calls. So it can cause a weather, all weather types, okay, except tornadoes, okay. This might be unlikely, but we're watching these storms as fast as we could and everything. So remember, select a thumbs up, like, share, subscribe. Don't forget to hit those notification buttons, and we'll continue on thriving. Okay. So we're gonna keep on getting this, everything, and watch out for those hailstones if you are in the enhanced risk. Okay. So right now we got a few severe thunderstorm warnings out for your area. So we're gonna go with this. Here we go. Uh, Livingston, Livingston, Louisiana, Ascension, whatever you're at, Louisiana, East Baton Rouge, Louisiana. You're in the severe thunderstorm watch with 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, 11 more minutes. Severe thunderstorm warning for Christian, Illinois, Illinois, 11 more minutes with 1 inch size hail and 50 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado tag possible on there, hail up to 1 inch, ping pong size hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts expire in 26 more minutes in Rowlett, North Dakota. Then here it goes. Severe thunderstorm warning for Alpena, Michigan. 26 more minutes with 1.5 inch and $half size hail with 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Sorry about that. And here we go. Tornado possible tag on there with 1 inch ping pong size hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind. So Tanner, North Dakota. Okay. Then we got a bunch of severe thunderstorms warnings in these areas. Okay. So remember, like a thumbs up, tell people, be careful, stay safe out there and everything, and share the platform. And as well, as by the matter, I got two things on here. We'll continue. Where I look on side stuff, it'll go further, good distance. Okay. So slack a thumbs up, like, share, subscribe. Don't forget, hit those notification button, and we'll continue go with the trending. All right. So I'm gonna give you back to the music. All right, everybody. Hi, Sing. Hi, Casino Lover. Hey, JU. And I say, everybody stay safe. I hope, Cosmo Lover, I hope you have a great day. Thank you to you. And we're continuing to drive to the thing. And if you would like to stay, you can. We got good lightings, everything as right now, and everything. We got two different cameras are going on right now, so we're gonna be doing some different things on and off here between severe thunderstorm warning and tornado warning. We're gonna do the SPC and what's gonna go happening and everything as it goes well, and we're gonna be switching things as well between. Okay, tell me you have a tornado tag. I know you do, and everything. I just seen that earlier up on the deal, and I already read it off and everything. If you have anything, and remember, stay safe. Well, I'm giving the new Severe Weather Center new change coming up pretty quickly. As you can see behind me, there's lights, but they're gonna come down pretty soon and go to the new weather center. I'm moving away from these old one and going to the new one, and it'll be a lot quieter. All right. So remember, slap a thumbs up, like, share, subscribe. Don't forget, hit those notification buttons. And remember, we'll keep on thriving through this weather. And not only here to scare you, I'm on here to keep you safe through the storm and save people's lives. If you want to communicate with others to keep them from traveling through there, remember, if you are under the severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado tag on there, remember, tell them that, hey, that severe thunderstorm might drop a tornado or will issue a tornado warning with a rotation. All right. Don't go through there. Go to the alternate route or go to the safest spot. Okay. And protect yourself from flying debris. All right. Just in case, give it a heads up. Okay. Don't scare them. Give a heads up. All right. Here, this is right now. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 for southwestern Garfield County. At 4:58, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles southwest of Russet or 21 miles west of Jordan, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail source radar indicated impact. Hail damage to vehicles expected. Expect wind damage to roof sides and trees. The location impact include Sand Spring, Edwards, Russet, and Steve Fort. Precaution preparedness action for your protection. Move to interior room on lowest floor of a sturdy building. Okay. 1 inch size hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. Severe thunderstorm watch is remaining in effect until midnight. All right. And we're going to continue going on with this. And we're going to give alerts on if any hurricanes are nearby. Okay. Right now, tropical depressions, some of them a hurricane is going up right now. So we're keeping an eye on those. I know one is down nearby in the Pacific, of course. All right. So we're going to continue do it between. All right. So slack a thumbs up. Don't forget to hit those notification buttons and smoosh that subscribe button. I will be back. Hello. Hello, audio lovers. How are you doing today? I hope everybody doing fine on your side. So, hello, hello, hello. Sorry about that, y'all. We having misconfusion with the music and between my mic. Um, hello, 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 Cosmo underscore lover. How's everybody doing in your side? How's everybody doing? I cannot one don't want to type out a chat, so I had to answer your question. What is the weather? What is everything on your side? Tell me, tell everybody what is the weather. Will you see out your door on the chat? All right, everybody. Sorry about the inconvenience. Um, while I'm getting some stuff ready again, my second version is messed up, so I'm going to share another screen on certain things. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, go ahead and do this on my main screen. All right. All right, y'all. As you see this right here, that means we're looking, tracking some SPCs, what's going on right now around the areas and everything. So bear with me as we can get our SPC running, and we're just trying to get things done. Yeah. All right. Still some severe thunderstorm watch in that area and everything. And we'll keep on eye on that and everything. Um, remember, we got Box Ricks has been joining the area. So remember what is going on, Box Ricks. What has you been doing? Hype the hype the viewers up if you want to. All right, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Remember, you're seeing different things going on right now. We have the severe thunderstorm warning in this area, too, in a general thunder area. I wonder why. All right. I want to read this. A severe thunderstorm remains in effect until 7:45 for northeastern Cheyenne County in the northwestern Texas. Oops, sorry about that. Wrong place. Severe thunderstorm was located in the northeast of St. Francis, moving east at 5 miles per hour. Hazard golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Radar indicated people and animals outdoor will be injured. Expect hail damage to roof sidings and windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roof sidings and trees. Hazard compound size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Radar indicated impacts. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect damage to hail damage to roofs, sidings, and windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roof sidings and trees. And location impacts include St. Francis and Bird City and Wheeler. Precaution preparation for your protection. Move to interior room on lowest floor of a building. All right. So we finally got this down. Now we're getting where storms can pop up anywhere, anytime soon, and stuff. And yes, we do have a tornado warning for that area in Canada. It ain't in the our part when we can see the where at stuff. It's in Canada, so I'm not gonna read those off. Okay, so remember those areas as well. All right. There you go. So you get the quick reminder. Don't give up on me and everything, okay? So that way it'd be better for sure. All right. Slack a thumbs up, like, share, subscribe. Don't forget, hit those notification buttons. And don't forget, share with your friends and family members and share with the ones on other on the other platforms. And that way it'll be better for all. Okay. And remember, sorry about that. And it's not in our area, it's in Canada. I'll be right back in 25 more minutes if you need it when a tornado warning has been issued for these severe thunderstorm warned area. All right. Thank you and have fun. Hello, everybody. How's that? How's the bear doing today? And I hope everybody doing fantastic, everything. And uh, so I hope everybody doing good and everything. And we're gonna continue with this and everything as well as it goes. Let's go to our SPC right quick and let you know what is going on right now at this moment as it goes. All right, let's go back to day one. All right, y'all. As y'all see, y'all gonna bear with me. As y'all see with this right now, I'm got stuck with the other things keep flashing up on my screen and everything, and we're gonna continue go on from here and everything. If you know you're under enhanced risk of severe weather, that means we're gonna continue with that as fast as we could and everything, and we're gonna go forward with this. Now we're back again as it goes, and here it is. If you are in this area, you're in an enhanced risk of severe weather. Okay, tornado 2 cannot be ruled out. Wind threat 30% hatched and 15% parts of it hatched. That's your only main threat, wind and hail. Okay, then only permanent threat is 30% hatch and closely 15% hatched. Remember, click a thumbs up, like, share, subscribe. Remember, keep always be weather updated and everything, and we'll continue with that as fast as we could and everything. And so we're trying to do the best we could. All right. So we're gonna get you back to the main source of the radar, and I'll see you back on the other side, and we'll go through. All right, everybody. How's everybody doing today? I hope everybody doing very fantastic, good job and everything. Give shout out to these storm chasers. Very good job and everything. Um, I'm gonna read this couple times on this. Half dollar size hail wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour. Considerable damage threat. The National Weather Service in Billings issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Rosebud County in the southeastern Montana, Treasure County in the southeastern Montana until 8:45 Mountain Time. At 7:08 Mountain Time, a severe thunderstorm were located along the line extending 25 miles north of Haysham or 19 miles south of Haysham, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard 70 miles per hour wind gusts and half dollar size hail. Radar indicated impact. Impact. Hail damage to vehicles expected to expect considerable tree damage and wind damage is also likely to mobile homes and roofs and outbuildings. Wind damage is 2 is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuilding location and has to include Call Street Strip, Forsyth, Hazel, Rosebud, and Vanda, and Cartersville, Ick, Gomer, Hathaway, Bighorn, Angels, and Rock Springs. Forecast preparedness action. Anyone outdoors should be moved to shelter inside a well-built structure. Stay away from windows, and these storms are capable of producing widespread damaging winds and large hail. Wind damage with these storms may occur. Wind damage storms may occur before the rain or lightning. Do not wait to see the sound of thunder. For the sound of thunder before taking cover. Seek shelter immediately inside a sturdy structure. Stay away from windows. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms. May lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. All right. Here you go. There you go. There you go, everybody. You got your spot. Have a seat or get ready, go. All right. Some of these storms is causing a big hailstone and wind damage too widespread. Okay. 18 more minutes for this storm. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:30 Mountain Time for northeastern Macomb and northwestern Dawson and northwestern Richland County at 6:58 Mountain Time. A severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles east of Vida or 23 miles south of Poplar, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter size hail. Radar indicated hail damage to vehicles expected to expect wind damage to roof sidings and trees. Location path to include Ritchie, Vida, and Enid. Precaution preparedness action for your protection. Move to the interior room on lowest floor of a building. Future rainfall is occurring with this storm may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicles through flooded roadways. All right. The severe thunderstorm watch is in effect for your area too. All right. So I think these going up like this. Okay. But remember, slack a thumbs up, like, share, subscribe. Don't forget, hit those notification buttons. Okay, and share with your friends and family members. Don't forget, share with the other people on the other platforms. Atlanta, Miami, Michigan. Hello, Michigan. You got held up to 1 inch, 60 mile per hour wind, 50 miles per hour wind gust. 1 inch size hail is 60 mile. Macomb, Montana, Richland, Montana, and Dawson, Montana. Okay, Roosevelt, Montana, Richland, Montana, Macomb, Montana, Valley, Montana. 60 mile per hour wind gusts expire in 32 more minutes. Severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado tag with golf ball size hail. 60 mile per hour wind gust. Damage threat is considerable for 43 more minutes. Burke, Reneville, North Dakota, Ward, North Dakota. You got a tornado tag for you. Be prepared. Severe thunderstorm warning for Mountain Trail, North Dakota, Berks, North Dakota, Williams, North Dakota, Divide, North Dakota. You got uh, half a dollar size hail. Wind gets at 60 mile per hour. Okay. Severe thunderstorm warning for Rosebud, Montana, Treasures, Montana, 1 hour and 32 minutes. One half a dollar. Wind gusts at 70 miles per hour. Damage that is considerable. All right. All righty. There we go. We got all these areas in the bed, in the clear, except for a few areas down here. And we're are looking at down here. There's no anything nearby. So we're gonna look on the other side. There's a few um dense fog advisory for your area. Watch out. Be careful what's in front of you, behind you, whatever is in front of you. Watch out. Okay. Nothing here. Talk about the tropics. Now we can get into the tropics now, y'all. Over here, next 2 days, 10%. Next 7 days, 20% overall slow. Okay. Here it is. Next 2 days, 10%. Next 7 days, 60% overall is medium. Okay. I guess that's it for most of them. Okay. We're looking forward to do some more weather alerting next year and part of this year. And I know I'll be seeing some of your storm chasers in the convention pretty soon and in November. Okay. There's some storms here I can alert you on. Here's one for you. At 7:16, a Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 60 miles north southeast of Higby or 31 miles south of North Ladwanta, moving east at 35 miles per hour, hazard 60 mile per hour wind gust of 50 to 55 miles per hour. Source radar indicated gusty wind could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. This storm will be mainly rural areas of northwestern Baca, east central Los Amos, and southwestern Bent counties. What kind of preparedness action? If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will relay your report to the National Weather Service office in Pueblo. All right. Oh, I don't know what that is doing. No wonder I can't even do anything. All right. I'm going to send you back to the music and get off the camera for a little bit. It's like a thumbs up, like, share, subscribe, share with your friends and family members. Don't forget, share with the ones on the road. And don't forget, share with the ones on the platform. Don't forget, hit those notification button. I know you can. There you go. That boys and girls. Hello, 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 everybody. This is Jonathan Terek. Welcome back. And we're going to do this again over and over. You know the drill. You know how we are. You know how I am about keeping you safe through the storm and everything. Get on here before the storm. Earlier, it was too late and everything, okay? So here we go. Talk about this. Tornado threat is 5% and 2%, but we cannot rule out a tornado 2. 30% on the hatch of the wind and 15% on the hatch, some of it on the wind. So remember, if you have 15% half, that means you get smaller hail. Most of you get large and up. And in the wind threat too, same thing too. And remember, honestly, your permanent threat is wind and hail. That's only your permanent threat for today. Let's go with our SPC outlook for tomorrow. As you can see over here, and now you see this area. If you are in those slight risk, 2 out of 5 risk, be aware, be weather aware. Our possibility will be on here, and probably more likely. Okay, tornado 2 cannot be ruled. 2% we call it now because it probably will not. This depends. It might upgrade later on. Cannot rule out tornado 2. Wind and hail threat is more likely, as it is always with the storms. Okay. Remember, slap a thumbs up, like, share, subscribe. Don't forget, hit those notification buttons, and we'll continue on. And I'm going to send you back to the Radar Omega, and here we go. Hello, everybody. This is Jonathan Terek. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Those who you think a tornado warning for that area is not, it's for the Canada area. I'm going to show you right quick. Where is it at? Because it does say these names over here, but if it don't say the names, don't worry. It's for these areas right here. All right. It's for those areas right here in Canada. Okay. If you are in Canada area, you're in the tornado warning, PDS warning, please take cover now. All right. Try to do your best. Take cover. Okay. That way we tomorrow's will know it's not a tornado warning for these areas. If it was one, it'll say the name and the county. All right. It'll say the name and the county. Where is it at? All right. It did not say it. Did not gonna say it. Okay. I just want to give you a heads up on that. Okay. These some severe thunderstorms warnings is in effect for your areas. Okay. If you are in Miles City, you're in the severe thunderstorm warning. Okay. So this is gonna be longer. Half dollar size hail, 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Damage threat is considerable. Okay. The National Weather Service in Billings has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Custer County in the southeastern Montana, northern Rosebud County in the southeastern Montana until 9:15. At 7:54, a severe thunderstorm were located along the line from 43 miles north of 4th to 20 miles east of 4th to moving east at 60 miles per hour, has a 70 miles per hour wind gust, and half dollar size hail. Source at 7:45, Sweetney Creek Mount Dot Station recorded 69 miles per hour wind gust. Impact hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Location petty includes Miles City, Fourth, Rosebud, Asme, Matthews, Recreation Area, Strawberry Hill Recreation Area, 12 Mile Dam, Noon Creek Ranch, Hathaway, Angela, and locate Rock Springs, Mizpah, Cartersville, and Knowlton. Precaution preparedness action for anyone outdoors should move shelter inside a well-built structure. Stay away from windows. These storms have produced a widespread damaging wind and are producing large hail. Wind damages wind damages with these storms will occur before the rain or lightning. Do not wait for the sound of thunder before taking cover. Seek shelter immediately inside a sturdy structure. Stay away from windows. Torrential rainfall is occurring when these storms may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. All right. These storms are producing 70 miles per hour wind, okay, and half dollar size hail, okay. So be on your lookout if you are in the path, okay. Be ready. I'm going to alert you areas, okay. Then a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:30 p.m. Mountain for the northeastern Bucks, southeastern Roosevelt, central Dawson, and Richland County. At 7:57 Mountain, a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles west of Sydney, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Radar indicated hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roof sidings and trees. Location impacted include Sydney, Fairview, Bloomfield, Savage, Lambert, Intake, Snowden, Enid, Noli, Eniloli, Noli, Woolley, Crane, Midway, and Burns. Phew. Podcast preparedness section. Move for your protection. Move to interior room on lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring may lead to flash flooding. Do not wait. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. All right. All right. Way to go. Severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect for your area. Wow. Softball size hail, 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Damage threat is considerable. The National Weather Service in Bismarck had issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Ward County in the north central Dakota, North Dakota, southwestern Ringville, Reeville County in the north central North Dakota, south central Bork County in the northwestern North Dakota, northern Montreal County in northwestern North Dakota until 10 p.m. At 8:57 Central, a severe thunderstorm were located along the line extending from 7 miles northeast of Lostwood to 4 miles north of Palomero to 6 miles southwest of Stanley, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard golf ball size hail, 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source playback. Wow. There you go. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, windows, roof sidings, windows, and vehicles. To expect considerable tree damage and wind damage is also likely to the mobile homes and roofs and outbuildings. Location impacted include Stanley, Berthold, Des Las, Carpeel, Fox Home, Ross, Palmero, Donnybrook, Lostwood, Belden, Dale, Cully, Granville, Heartland, and Tangas. Focus your preparedness action for your protection. Move to interior room on lowest floor of a building. Prepare immediately for large hail damaging winds. People outside should be moved immediately to shelter inside a strong building. Stay away from windows. All right. Phew. Man, I tell you, these different names are difficult. The National Weather Storm Center Prediction Center had issued a severe thunderstorm watch for portions of North Dakota affected this Thursday night and Friday morning from 8 p.m. to 3 a.m. Friday. Primary threats include scattered damaging winds likely with the isolated significant gusts up to 90 miles per hour. Scattered large hail likely with isolated very large hail events up to 3 inches in diameter. A tornado or two possible. Summary: severe storms will increase this evening intentionally across the northwest, northern North Dakota, and across the border parts of the western North Dakota, and bit later, potentially including the areas near north of the I-94 corridor, corridors of particularly widespread, locally damaging winds that may involve tonight, along with the potential for very large hail, possibility some tornadoes risk. All right. To remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means conditions are favorable for severe thunderstorm in the closest to the watch area. The persons in these areas should be on the lookout for any threatening weather conditions and listen to later statements and possible warnings. Severe thunderstorm can occasionally do produce tornadoes. A severe thunderstorm with hail. Oh, all right. So I did that for y'all. Remember, don't say I didn't warn you, but this time I did warn you. Okay, this is including a very very large hail. Okay, up to 3 inches in diameter. All right. It's like a thumbs up, like, share, subscribe. Don't forget hit those notification buttons, and don't forget, I'm not on here to scare you. I'm on here to keep you safe through the storm. And plus, what else are we doing? Okay, I'm here to protect you, not to scare you. Okay, but remember, also listen to the later statements and more warnings and watches. Okay, remember, severe thunderstorm watch means conditions are favorable, like a tornado watch. Conditions are favorable for a tornado. Okay, but this can be in danger. Okay, so remember, I am going to stay on here longer as I can overnight through the night to 3 a.m. if I can. I would get up, go drink some coffee if I could. All right. So remember, select thumbs up, like, share, subscribe. Don't forget, hit those notification buttons, and we'll continue on. All right. I'm going to transition you to the radar Omega. And remember, always, don't be scared, be prepared, and be on. All right. Now we're going to feel a lot better now to look on the camera and talk to y'all about a little bit something else and everything. Beside the weather on that, um, make sure anything not. I know y'all was thinking about the tornado warning coming up on the right on the stream. Look, this is for Canada. These two for Canada. You can believe, don't believe me. There you go. Okay, I know it's central, but environment in Canada. Okay, has issued a severe tornado. Excuse me, at 7:58 Central Standard Time Thursday. Environment Canada had issued a tornado warning for South Central. I don't know those areas, so if you are underneath that tornado warning in Canada, please take cover now. Okay. Now, in our area, tornado goes on top of severe thunderstorm warning. Okay. Here it is. Here's the severe thunderstorm warning. We are expiring couple of more minutes for Richland, Montana, Dawson, Montana, and White Bucks, Montana. Woohoo! Finally got it. And Sheridan, Montana, and Roosevelt, Montana, you in the severe thunderstorm warning for 22 more minutes. Then we have a severe thunderstorm warning with a golf ball size hail. Ward, North Dakota, Greenville, North Dakota, Mountain Trail, North Dakota, Duke, Work, Work, North Dakota. You in the severe thunderstorm warning with a golf ball size hail, 70 miles per hour wind gusts, and damage threat is considerable. Okay. Here's the thing. Okay. Here's the thing, y'all. The severe thunderstorm warning is going to continue because you know why? One, very, very damaging winds and very large hail. Okay, that's the severe criteria. Now they put in a tornado to possibility. Okay, remember, I will be on here. If these storm chasers is not on here, they go into a motel or go eat supper or something. Look, I got your back. I will tell you the warning fast. I know that warning is for you. You're not in Canada, okay? You're in these areas, okay? With the severe thunderstorm warning. All right, Canada, you're under the tornado warning cover, okay? Because I will not say that if I didn't know it was on that. Just a second. All right, severe thunderstorm watch 575. The storm weather threat severe thunderstorm watch 575 continues. Scattered strong severe thunderstorm will spread across the eastern Montana this evening. Wind and hail remains the primary threats. Discussion leading to the edge of the large scale support appears to be spreading across the central into the eastern Montana early this evening. Deep convection is responding to the upper trough with the gradually more maturing, maturing squall lines now evident from the Yellowstone per Loon County. The linear MCS should gradually strengthen over the next few hours. Okay, as it begins to surge east, northeast along the frontal zone that currently stretches from the southeast Montana to northwest North Dakota. Wind profiles favor supercell, but current trends suggest more complex mode will continue if the squall continues to strengthen and damage wind should become more likely, especially if Boeing structure involved strengthening LJ is expected to encourage long long eventually as the activity spreads across the northern high plains. All right, there you go. So they took out tornado, but we still, if it bow echoes, be careful. Okay, we might not know if it is. All right, so that is a bow and echo way I see. Okay, all right. Let me stop this so I can show y'all what it is. This is right here. Okay, before that happens, here it is. All right. Oops. Erase. Okay. Let me go back to the pencil. Do this like that. Okay. That's a bow and echo. Okay. So we're looking at that. They looking at that closely, and we looking at that closely too. All right. So that is a bow and echo, and it's heading directly to this. Okay. So it says in front, but it's not in front of it. It's behind it. Okay. It's right here. So that is a frontal boundary right here. Okay. So remember, select a thumbs up, like, share area as quickly as we can, and stuff. So we're gonna try to keep an eye on it. Okay. So I will not be on here on the camera unless it needs, if a tornado warning for this area only, for the areas on the radar only. Remember, in Canada, I cannot pronounce those names, but on that one, okay, select a thumbs up, like, share, subscribe. Don't forget to hit those notification buttons, and we'll keep you advised on it. Thank you. All right. All right, everybody. I'm back here again. So remember, slack a thumbs up, like, share, subscribe, excuse me. And don't forget to share with the other platforms as well. Excuse me, as well. I think these storms can dissipate quickly to the over here in this area as a Boeing echo. So this is a Boeing echo, like I just explained it again. Okay, here it is. That's Boeing echo. Okay, we're watching that Boeing echo right here. All right. So that's the only one we have right now. The Boeing echo. All right. So that's the one we have right now. All right. So like a thumbs up, like, share, subscribe. Don't forget, hit those notification buttons. All right. Anything else y'all need to know before I know there's some severe weather going on. I am gonna stay on, but it's until 3 a.m. Okay. This storm chasers, most of them is over here in this area. This one's probably going to a motel. Whatever he is at, I'm not gonna track him down as well either. Right? This severe thunderstorm warning for your area until 10 o'clock for Bork, Burke, and northeastern Mount Trail. Okay, counties, southeastern Burke and Mountain Trails, northeastern Mountain Trails, Golf Pass Hill, 70 miles per hour, demonstrate considerable. If you are outside, please stay away from windows. Do not go outside unless until this has passed. Not here to scare you. I'm here to keep you safe through the storm. Okay? So prepare immediately. Large hail, damaging winds. People outside should move to a shelter inside a strong building and stay away from windows. Location pets include Stanley, Bethhold, Delacey, Des Lace, Carpile, Carpile, Fox Home, Plumero, Donnybrook, Lostwood, Belden, Blaine, Bla, Bla, Blaze, Bla, Blaze, Dale, Coley, Granil, Heartland, and Tagans. Okay, I don't know these areas' names. So whoever you are in these three areas right here, don't be scared. Be prepared, and be prepared for a large hail damaging winds. Okay, that's what we there for. Prepare immediately for large hail damaging winds. People outside should move into shelter inside a strong building. Stay away from windows. Okay, shelter is already reserved. Okay, so it's there right now. There's two Bowen echoes, so we're watching those too, and it's coming on your way again. All right. So select a thumbs up, like, share, subscribe. Don't forget hit those notification button, and we'll keep on tracking.
Hello, hello, everybody. How's everybody doing today? I hope everybody doing good and fantastic. And we're gonna go ahead to do our. What happened to our camera? Hello, everybody. This is Jonathan Turek. Welcome in. All right, we're gonna show you some things. What can go on for quite a while. Okay, this and that. Showing the tab and at all. All right. So here it is. What's going on for now? All right. We got some stuff is going on with us for today as well. We cannot do that. We had enhanced risk of severe weather as right now, and we're going to continue showing you this enhanced weather as quickly as you can and everything. And remember, we're looking at this area. Some tornado 2 cannot be ruled out. Might be some spin up stuff. Large damaging wind, 30% in the hatched. All right. Then we got 30% hatch of hail. Your main primary threat is wind and hail. Okay. Like it shows on the radar. We're going to continue trip on that fast as we could and everything. So remember, slap a thumbs up, like, share, subscribe. Don't forget, hit those notification buttons. We'll continue on that. All right. Now we're going to continue um, on the other side of radar mega. What is going on? What is going on? Here's what's going on right now. Here's what's going on right now. As it is, as you can see, there's some severe thunderstorms and the bowl and echoes, and we're continuing to look at that. To look at that. All right, all right. So we're looking for that. We're looking for that. Here it is right now. Here it is right as it shows. As it shows. Okay. As it shows right now. As it shows right now. As it goes. As it goes. Would you feel weather premiere? Weather premiere. Hello, Cosmo. Hello, Cosmo. Lover underscore lover. How's everything going with you? How's everything going with you? And everything. And everything. So remember. A severe thunderstorm warning for your area due to large hail and damaging wind and possibility tornadoes. So, hi, Cosmo underscore N. How you doing? What does the weather look like
What does
in
the
your
weather
area?
look like in your area?
So we
So
just watching this
we just
severe
watching
weather,
these severe weather,
and as they
and
go,
as
there's no
they go,
tornado
there's
warning
no tornado warning
at all.
at all.
All right.
All right.
So we're watching
So
this
we're watching this
closely,
closely,
and we'll continue to go
and
over
we'll
this
continue to
quickly
go
as we
over this
can.
quickly as we can.
So remember, slap a thumbs up,
So
like, share,
remember, like
subscribe,
thumbs up, like, share, subscribe,
and share with other platforms.
and share with other platforms. All right, y'all. We finally getting it. Sorry about that. We finally getting this in the clear spot as right now, and we're gonna continue go over this quickly as we can, everything, and we're gonna try to do our best. All right. Remember, I'm gonna have to go get me something to drink real quick and everything, and I'll be right back. hello, everybody. Heads up. We have a tornado warning for your area. Okay. The National Weather Service in Bismarck issued a tornado warning for northwestern Button County in the north central North Dakota until 10:45. At 10:08, a severe thunderstorm producing a tornado was located 6 miles southeast southwest of West Hops, or 29 miles west of Button, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard tornado and ping pong sized hail. Radar indicated rotation. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near West Hop, West, West Stop, or around 10:15. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Landa and Ruth. Okay. Take precaution preparedness action. Take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid the windows if you are outdoors in a mobile home. In a vehicle, move closest to dangerous shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Remember, tornadoes are hard to see at night. Okay? So remember, do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. There you go. Okay. There you go, y'all. Whew. Look at there. Somewhere in there. Man. I ain't got no controllers right quick. I'm gonna do this. Wow. I'm gonna have fun with this. High res velocity in that area. There is broad rotation there. It is right there. And it can be a broad rotation. So rain ramp, it might be a rain ramp, and so on. Okay. Color coloration, clarifying. We're watching that as well. And there's not that much there. Hmm. Scatter. So we're waiting on that one as well too. All right. So here it is. All eyes up on that tornado warning. Remember, I'm watching this area right here. That's the bow echo, and this is the bow. Okay. So here it is. Here you go. There's your tornado warning. First of the day for this part. Okay. Soon as you get past that part, it's gonna be Canada. Okay. And everything. I think so. Oh, it's gonna be Canada. Yeah, it's gonna be up there in Canada. So we watching that as closely as can and everything. So watch out, watch over those. We'll keep an eye on it, and I am gonna stay on air and keep a close eye on it. All right. Remember to slack a thumbs up, like, share, subscribe. Don't forget hit those notification buttons, and we'll continue going live and treat y'all fairly as everybody else. Okay. And as soon as that leaves this area, we're gonna watch it as well. Okay.
I'm still watching it as well
I'm still
as
watching it as well as
two,
same way
well
too.
as two.
So we're got between there and everything, and I am watching it between the two computers and everything, and we'll continue watching over this area too. Okay. Okay. I have to reload that one again. So be careful. I might have to reload it because I went too fast. This camera right here on the other end is too picky.
It is too picky
It is too picky
as right now.
as right now. So watch out. You might see me going forward with this as quickly as I can and everything. And you'll probably see the lights on blue. Will turn red as soon as we get more information and everything. It went too fast. It went too fast. So watch out. So remember, we're continuing over this area too and everything. Okay. So slack a thumbs up, like, share, subscribe, and everything will be okay. We'll continue doing this coverage as quickly as we can and everything. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. We still have a tornado warning for 20 more minutes, 22 more minutes, and everything will be fine. I'm going to take both cameras off the. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Anyhow, I'm I'm gonna be back pretty quickly as I can. All right.
All right, all right. Means that means Philippines, subscribe, my channel. Philippines, subscribe, my channel. All right. Like a thumbs up, like, share, subscribe. Remember, right. If this like a thumbs up, like, share, subscribe. Remember, and remember, we're continuing, and remember, we're continuing, and back to the music. Back to the music.
All right, everybody. Slack a thumbs up, like, share, subscribe. Okay, back to the weather. All right. Um, we're going to have fun sometime this point in time and everything. And all right, this point in time is gonna be fun. That is fun right there. And remember, we're gonna get back to the weather right now as fast as we could. And remember, thumbs up, like, share, subscribe. Don't forget hit those notification buttons. And we still underneath that warning for till 10:45 for northern Buttonwood County. At 10:24, a severe thunderstorm producing a tornado was located near West 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 Hop, or 23 miles west of Buttonwood, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Has a tornado ping-pong size hail. Radar indicated flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain mainly rural areas of northwestern Buttonwood County, including the following location: Landa and Ruth. All right. Precaution preparedness action. Take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room on lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to closest central shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Remember, tornadoes are extremely difficult to see at and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. All right. Remember that. All right. Like a thumbs up, like, share, subscribe. Don't forget hit those notification buttons, and we'll continue with this fast as we could. How did you like that music? Dancing music, and the lights is up there, still flickering, and letting you know subscribe. All right, it's time to subscribe, y'all. Get some more subscribers. Share this platform to another platform. That way, it'd be better. Share with your friends and family members too. Okay, share with anyone that is rather be better be safe than sorry. Get to the storm shelter immediately when they under a tornado warning. When they under those warnings. Okay, if you feel like you're scared, hey, take severe thunderstorm warning as a tornado warning. Play by ear. Okay, not here to scare you, but I'm here to keep you safe through the storm. All right. I'm telling you the whole truth of it, dude. All right. Usually we don't hear the tornado siren, but seems like we gotta have to hide this one, hide our radar just in case they talk to you face to face. Our radar comes back on to let us know anything information it hopes not false. All right. If it is, excuse me, it's the radar not updating right. All right. And remember, we are on here to keep you safe through the storm. We're not on here to scare you. We're on here to keep you safe through the storm. Okay, and everything, right? So if I see that warning has been taken off and everything, sorry for pardon me interruption, but hey, at least better be safe than sorry during a severe thunderstorm warning and a tornado warning. Take cover. Take cover immediately. It's still underneath that warning. All right. So, phew, all right. We're checking this out. 7 more minutes. Wow. Golf ball size hail and 70 miles per hour wind gust. Man, I'm trying to keep you safe. Remember. Whew. All right. I'm going to turn it back to the radar. And there it is. There she is. There he is. Right there. Okay. So, bye. Subscribe. Okay. Okay. These lights is getting too brighter on me. Uh, that one is already down. Okay. If you can barely see me, remember I'm trying to eliminate the light in front of my face so I won't get a bad headache from them. Okay, that's why I'm not um, having the strobe with the red light flashing. A tornado will remain in effect until 10:45 for northwestern Butney, New County. Stay hunkered down till that warning lets up, because that's going into Canada area. Phew. All right. See who else. What else we can do? There's a few severe thunderstorm warning over here in Canada, but I'm not alerting those areas. There's some right here. See any more? Watch out for that tornado warning. Severe thunderstorm warning now. Tornado warning has been let up, y'all. It has been canceled. Okay. As I speak, going another direction. Okay, hurricane. Now we can talk about hurricane. It's still going awkward. It's an awkward way. Okay, this one about to go anyhow. It's on its way to tropical storm. Ivo is on its way to hit the hurricane category one, then back to tropical. This one just the tropical storm. This one's already posted, so it's out of the air. This one's got 20, next 2 days, 10%, next 7 days, 20% chance is low. Okay. This one here between two next 2 days, 10%, next 7 days, 60% overall chance is medium. So what that tells you, don't be looking for one. Don't not be looking for one, because this fairly looking crazy right now. Okay. That's why we are not going down there to alert it like we usually almost did, but it turned the other way. All right, I'll let you know here closer to my home area at 10:20 at 10:34. A Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm along a line extending from 6 miles southwest of Stratton to 10 miles west of Lawndale to 7 miles west of Antwood to 12 miles southeast of McDonald. Movement was east at 40. Hazard wind gusts up to 50 to 55 miles per hour, half-inch size hail. Radar indicated. Impact gusty wind could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Minor hail damage to vegetation is possible. Strong thunderstorm will be near Entwood and Stretton around 10:40 and Lawdale around 10:45. Precaution preparedness action if outdoors seeking shelter inside a building. All right, that's for these areas here. Here's one for 2 minutes. At 8:56, Doppler radar tracking a strong thunderstorm near Two Butts Reservoir or 10 miles north of Springfield, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard 50 to 55 miles per hour. Radar indicated impact gusty wind could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage include blah, blah, blah. Location and path include Walsh, Valleys, Two Butts, and Two Butts Reservoir. Precaution preparedness action. This is almost done. So it's got 2 minutes. Don't be worried about that one. 1 minute left. I'm not worried about it. And I'm just going to wait on another tornado warning comes up and everything. Probably be up here somewhere. I'm just lost the storm. All right. So we just lost the storm, almost lost it, and we finally got it back. There's still storm chasers out there. Try to chase, looking for the storm and everything. And we're trying to figure it out what's going on and everything, okay? Like a thumbs up, like, share, subscribe. Don't forget, hit those notification buttons, and we'll continue fly through the left. Fly through the right way in the good path. All right, y'all. Here it is. It's almost time for my bedtime. It's, I think, let me look. It is 10:46 p.m. in my time, and and I'm drinking coffee. Hey, what the heck? There's no weather going on after this. If one comes up tonight, but I can give you the latest update on the SPC on the other spout. Okay, how about that? Between the severe weather and the SPC, severe weather. What about that, y'all? Huh? What about that? Whether y'all want to see it? Huh? Here's their SPC on the other page. Wow, fits and go on the other way. All right. Select a thumbs up, like, share, subscribe. Don't forget, hit those notification buttons, and we'll continue on. I'm going to go ahead and give it to you as well. And let me go to the other page as well as this. Okay. All right. As this is as well. Oops. I didn't mean to do that, y'all. Okay. Wrong page. Wrong page, y'all. Okay. Here it is. As is on here. Here it is for today. Okay. I have to look at it the other way. Here's your tornado 2 cannot be ruled out. Here's your wind threat. Okay. Primary threats. Here's your hail. Primary threats. Okay. And watch tomorrow as well. Here it is. If you live in this area right here, here it is right now. All right. here's your tornado, 2%. But it can upgrade today. It depends. Here's your health threat, permanent threats, permanent threats. There you go. See, it, these two can grow, but this one possibility will grow tomorrow. It depends what the effective is. If you want to see day 3, I am going to give it to you quickly as we can. And here's the day 3 area. If you are in these areas here, marginal risk right here, then look at there. Slight risk here, marginal here, then general thunder. All right, here it is. By the time day 3 comes, y'all ready for it? On the other days, I want to show you about it. Okay, let's go day 4. Nothing. Day 5. Nothing. Day 6. Nothing. Day 7. Nothing. Day 8. Nothing. Okay, we do not know what's going to happen. All right, so there's go. As you can see, those days going. Okay, what we need to pay attention: day 1 and day 2. All right, there you go. If you're in day 1, enhance, slight, and marginal risk. Marginal 1 out of 5, 2 out of 5, and 3 out of 5. Okay, we're watching for day 2 coming up pretty quickly as it updates. All right. So slack a thumbs up, like, share, subscribe. Don't forget, hit those notification buttons. And don't forget, remind the other people that day 2 is coming up. So be a weather aware. Okay. It could happen again. There's day 2. It can happen again. So day 2, don't say I warned you, but these might upgrade. If they don't, then there you go. Okay. So there's your SPC for now. I'm going to turn it back to there and everything. And remember, slack a thumbs up, like, share, subscribe. And don't forget, hit those notification buttons. And we'll continue going from there as well. Okay. This is between the radar when there's a severe thunderstorm warning before tornado warning comes up. All right. This between. So here we go. We're turning it back to the radar so y'all can see. There you go. Here's your highlight for the radar as it is right now. As a severe weather warning, severe thunderstorm warning. All right, for those areas. Okay. Now I'm gonna highlight these on the sideburn. Here you go. 6 warnings. No tornado warning. Flash flood warnings. 2. Special weather statement. 2. Severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm watch. 4. All right. So that's all we have. But but listen here. We did not know about this one, these 2. Okay. Here's the main alert. This is a destructive storm for fallen Montana. Okay. This is a destructive storm for Bowman, North Dakota, Slope, North Dakota. We did not know about these 2, right? Nobody did not know. I'm reading you this. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10:15 for northeastern Fallen County. At 9:44, a severe thunderstorm was located near Baker, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Okay, this is a destructive storm for Plainview, Baker, Willard, Hazard, 80 miles per hour wind gusts and ping pong size hail. Source, ASOS reported at 9:48 Baker. ASOS reported 80 miles per hour wind gusts. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged or expect considerable damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Extensive tree damage and power outage are likely. Location paths include Baker, Plainview, Willard, and Ollie. Okay, so this is a destructive storm for your area. Take cover now. Treat this as a tornado warning. Okay, play by ear. All right. Hello, these areas. Welcome in. This is a destructive storm. The National Weather Service in Bismarck has issued severe thunderstorm warning for Bowman County in the southwestern North Dakota, southwestern Slope County in the southwestern North Dakota until 10:45 Mountain Time. At 9:47 Mountain Time, a severe thunderstorm located along the line extending from 6 miles northwest of Baker to 17 miles southwest of Meredith to near Erkla, moving east at 35 miles per hour. This is the destructive storm for western Slope and western Bowman counties. Okay, 80 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter size hail. Source train weather spotters at 9:37. A 79 miles per hour wind gust were reported at Bakers, Montana. Impact flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged, and expect considerable damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Extensive tree damage and power outages are likely. Location paths include Bowman, Wham, Meredith, and Mud and Butts, Griffin, Sunset, Butt, and Pretty Butt. Wow. Okay. Remember those areas. Remember, we're trying to get these things on the going. Okay. This is a destructive storm for these areas. All right. So watch out. All right, y'all. Man, tell you what, I've been on here 5 hours and 18 minutes. Hey, I can go on longer if you want me to. All right. I can. I can do it. So select a thumbs up, like, share, subscribe. Don't forget hit those notification button. I am gonna be up all night, so don't worry. We're checking this out. All right. Select a thumbs up, like, share, subscribe, and let me put on another background audio so that way it'll be better. All right, everybody. I'm going to let you know that I'm about to give up and I'm about to shut down my streaming and everything. And I'm just let this go for 25 more minutes. This radar go for 25 more minutes. I'm gonna shut down everything here and I'm gonna undecorate. All right. So I'm gonna turn off the radar and I'll let you know something in a little bit. Thank you. All right, y'all. Welcome in. Okay, on got a few more days to do severe weather withdrawal, everything, and I'm going to undecorate what's behind me and everything, and I'm going to show you what I mean. Let me get the other camera back out. It, it's those right there, and I'm going to undecorate that, put them in the box, then everything because I'm moving to a new home. It'd be my weather center room and everything, and we're gonna continue thriving. And remember, like, share, subscribe, and everything will be okay. And I'll see you back when I get settled in and everything. And we're art will we will upgrade more to big tables. That way it'll be better. A new desk and everything, new platform for the monitors, so that I don't have to look side to side. My have to look to side to side is because the top, everything, and the lights will go off when the tornado warning comes up. Okay, and we'll go back to blue, and I will have interior lights, will exterior lights, will show the camera. I'm gonna get a nicer camera than the GoPro. Okay, that's what I'm heading at right now. And by the way, slap a thumbs up, like, share, subscribe. And I want to take some time to tell you thank you and supporting me and everything. Continue to support me and everything on the severe weather center. And in the winter, in November, I will take some pictures or do a little bit of recording, and I will show what's going on in the convention at the Norman, Oklahoma Convention Center. All right, because I am coming on my way over there and to meet some people, and we'll get to know each other. All right, slap a thumbs up, like, share, subscribe, and I'm going to let you have the music and the radar. Here we go. everybody. I guess I stay on for longer just in case. The National Weather Service in Bismarck had issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Dunn County, southwestern North Dakota, north northern Hidden, Hiddener, Hidden, Hittinger County in southwestern North Dakota, eastern Billings County in the southwestern North Dakota, northeastern Slope County in the southwestern North Dakota, Stark County in the southwestern North Dakota until 11:30 Mountain. At 10:30 Mountain, a severe thunderstorm were located along a line extending from Grassy Butte to 4 miles northwest of South Hart to 4 miles southwest of Amendon to moving east at 75 miles per hour. Hello? All right. Severe thunderstorm was located along a line extending from Grassy Butte to 4 miles northwest of South Hart to 4 miles southwest of Adam, moving east at 75 miles per hour. The hazard 60 mile per hour wind gusts. Radar indicated. Impact damage to roofs, sidings, and trees. Location impacted include Dickinson, Belfield, Killdeer, New England, Richardson, South Hart, Gladstone, Holiday, Tyler, Dunn Center, Dodge, Manning, Marshall, Amy Dunn, South Fairfield, Fairfield Havelock, Freiburg, Higher Shaveville, and Oakdale. If you are in these locations, I'm not familiar, say their names, right? You're under a severe thunderstorm warning. Look at your preparedness action for your protection. Move to enter your room on the lowest floor of a building. Ugh. I know this is weird because I do not mention those names before, but if you are in that area, you're under a special weather statement now. They canceled that one. 70 miles per hour damage threat is considerable for Bowman and Slope, North Dakota. If you're in these areas right here, you're under special weather statement. All right, let me hand you um, back to the music and radar. I give it an hour.